Yeah. Okay. I need to remember what I was doing here. And also turn on... Not that. There we go. Also, wow, that laptop is loud. Give me a moment. So a quick change to my current setup. I do actually have a third screen right now, albeit a whole nother laptop. But that does mean that I actually have access to the map. Hello, Poisonous Dwarf! Welcome to the stream. Give me a moment as I set up the map on my monitor. I'm pretty sure that's where we are right now. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. GPS. We have silver, cobalt, nickel, silicon, and obviously iron. Ship made oopsie? I don't remember what that was. Hello there, Frago. Welcome to the stream. Ship made oops. Oh, right. No, I remember. That was a NPC ship that made an oopsie. But I think last time we finished this drone and never got to set it up. Did I add a box in there? I did. How many recorded tasks? 2. We'll see if that works, because one thing I did notice with these ships is that they are sometimes a little bit weird about their connectivity. Hello, Ada! Welcome to the stream. Right! Yep. It's coming back to me now, but water outpost, were we building there? I think so. So that audio is quite... Oh, that's why. There we go. Let's... Enter fine. And let's just quickly use the Panda Miner to fly over there. Oh, wait, huh? There we go. That's better. Hello there, Momoro-san! Welcome to the stream! Which, for those who are not in my Discord, I usually stream with Dwarf at this time. And unfortunately he's not feeling that great right now, so he hopes that we can do it tomorrow. So instead I'm just doing some single player. Because well, last time I was supposed to stream this save, I also wasn't feeling that great. So perfect opportunity for me to catch up. What did I do here? Oh, right, I wanted to make this a proper tower. Yep, no, I remember. I remember now. Let's see. Oh my god. I'll do this. Great difficulty, that's how. Just park here. So that is fine, we just don't have the power, so that is what I'm supposed to set up. So we have the hydrogen docks, oh, not docks, the hydrogen tanks here. So where am I gonna make the power? I think I was going to do it on top of these areas, if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll have a junction here. I really wish there was like an L. Like an L shape as well. But it's fine. This works as well. Okay. And now let's go get the wind turbines. Which one? Should I do the 3x3 or the 5x5? I think this one will look best. Like, I don't really care about efficiency. Oh, that's what I was doing. But yeah, like I just said, I don't really care about efficiency. I just want them to be functional. The 5x5 may interfere with each other. They'll interfere anyway. Usually you need like, what was it, 9 blocks in between? I am very tempted to set up auto docking for this thing, but I don't think we really need to. Though it would be quite cool. But luckily this thing is quite easy to dock. Hello, Draconar! Do I just place a collector on the water to get ice? Yes, I do. So, my plan is to use hydrogen power on this base, but because of how easy it is to basically drill down and get ice and collector that way, I have decided to make it so that I need to transport the hydrogen from the river to my base and make that the challenge. So I do still need to work for it. It's not completely free power. Because as cool as it is, well, I guess something that I have thought about is I have a giant solar array. I have a relatively, well, okay, small wind farm. But yet I am not producing enough power. Do I just give it to myself to be able to use hydrogen engines freely? Or should I keep setting up drones like this? And print off a couple if I need more power. Also, speaking of, I should probably set up one recorder. Remote access, iron outpost. Remote? Ah, here it is. Control. Oop. There we go. It is very hard to see around me right now. You know what? Let's just go here. Drones, drones, and drones. Build an army of them and scoop the whole sea dry. I shall. I shall do just that. Yum. It is quite cool to stand on a drone that's moving. Yum. Not that it's flying automatically. Well, not yet at least. Uh-oh. Tree! Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, maybe I should fly a little bit more carefully. And hello, Fawada! And yes, I'm kinda setting up the hydrogen drone. Yeah, that's fair, Dracudar. It did take me like a month or two as well to work with the automatons. Actually get started with that update. Cool. Yep, that's fine. It does not have a lot of lifting thrust though. Something I am a little bit worried about. Bonk. There we go. Docked. For now, at least. Oh, I did grab enough for one at least. So I do have a little bit of power here. There we go. Maybe I should lower the magnetism? Probably? Yeah, let's just fly home right now. I'd rather not fly the drone too often. Although if I set up the recorder, I only need to set it up once. Like I only need to fly over there once, which I've done already. I just need to fly back soon as well. If I do take the drone with me next time. Which I might. Also, you don't have anything in here, do you? No, cool. Because then I'm just gonna take the rover. I can carry a lot of things with me. Let's see, what else do we need? So, probably a lot more conveyors. Need a truck to haul building materials? Kinda got one. Let's do one more round of conveyors. And then I need to get some... I was gonna say some speed modules, but not all assemblers are in use. Well, I probably should get some speed modules anyway. Always good to have. But something I did realize as I was playing this on another save, I'm actually really happy with my location right now. Because I have easy access to silver, to... well, not necessarily to gold, but... something that we can do is fly over to the moon, which we can see right there, which is Agaris 2. And get some platinum, gold and silver that way. Although we do have the silver here. Or we just go like west a whole bunch. And then we can mine some gold there. Although I'm fairly certain that the gold outposts all have yeah, they all have enemy bases on them. Which might mean that we need to get some guns if we are to get some gold. Or be sneaky and go on the ground. Oh. You notice the solar hinge rotor hanging off the side there? Oh, yeah, the intention is to fill that entire line with batteries. And then close it up in one... like in one shaft. Repair bot, are you okay? I don't think you are. Nick for the center of the planet. That's a little bit more difficult with this scenario because there is water. And it's not volumetric water. Basically meaning that this water is just a giant sphere underneath the planet, which I can quickly show you guys. Yeah. Although my spectator cam is still broken. Oh wait, no it's not, it's just very slow. So, this is underneath the planet. It's just another sphere of water. Which goes very deep. And it's very dangerous to actually go down as well because it can crush your grids as well. Yep, exactly for water. Exactly. Hey, doggo bot. Right, let me actually get some speed modules and the battery cell. There we go. It's actually easier walking around the planet than going through with this. Yeah, I think I'd personally rather walk around the planet than, well, have to deal with the water pressure when I go down. You're also playing Ares at War. What planet would this be? This is Agaris, or Agaris. And I think I spawned at Carcosa? Hang on, let me check. I don't remember where I spawned. Yep, I spawned at Carcosa. But yeah, let's get some speed modules on these assemblers. Oh, oh no, ow. Then yeah, I suppose it is the Earth-like of this scenario. It's a good way of seeing it. There we go. There we go. We have a bit more production capabilities now. Yes, Walt, indeed. Beepity bloopity indeed. Wait, they're proposing peace? You don't think you've been to the surface of this one with all the planets marked by a GPS for your travels? Fair enough. Only touched down on 2 planets so far? That's kinda my goal, my accomplishments as well. Although 2 of them were the spawns. Like, I have done a Lazuno and I am doing Agaris, but I have gone to the moon of Agaris as well. Wow, I really am making a mess here, huh? Also, I have gone through the iron already. Nice. Yes, it is a doom hole. Only the doomiest of holes here. I keep forgetting what I was trying to do. I'm just running around like a crazy person. Although that's not, that's not unusual. Okay, let's focus. So I was working on my outpost. I have the power for, I just need more conveyors. I think that's it. To have it be functional. Oh, you're at the asteroid belt. Oh, that... I don't want to say that's cheating. But that's fent. You do have access to most, if not all, of the resources, apart from the special resources, that is. I was about to say, like, don't say we're missing iron. Then let's get this stuff over there. Yeah, I can actually turn around there now. Finally. Speed. Also, why is that antenna active? Oh, you don't have the magnesium. Oh. Well, to be fair, you don't really have a lot of combats. Unless you choose to engage. So, fair enough. Yeah, I was honestly considering a space start as well, but to me it was like, do I want to be able to access every resource immediately? And do I want to do the asteroid scanning? Because the answer to the asteroid scanning would be, oh, no. Do I want to connect to that thing? Yeah, probably. Oop. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Willikin. I'm kind of the same. Well, to be fair, in vanilla at least. Because that is the biggest goal when you do start on a planet. It's like getting uranium and a reactor set up and getting your ion thruster, so you can very easily go to other planets, and then you're like, what's my goal anymore? How often will I overshoot this platform with speed? Yes. Yeah. You've been minding your own business, and once your faction strength got high enough, Iron Fist was actively aggressive and so are the pirates? Really? I had no idea that that would happen in the space start. Or at least I assume you did the space start. Okay, there we go, that's power set up. And now, because we have power, we should be collecting ice. Yes, we are. Cool. And now that we're collecting ice, we should be able to do that. Yes, we are getting that. Let's get that sorter and some of these pipes. Yeah, I also know that there are story events that affect stuff as well. I also don't know exactly how it works, but I do know that you can make factions aggressive towards you and that you will need to defend yourself from them. Or at least from what I understand. we go. Oh, you started on a zoo now. Hello, Gothic Basher. And you saw me building submerged in water and thought to yourself, is she using that water mod to collect the ice? Without registering the water. Yep, that is exactly what I'm doing. Because this is going to be my hydrogen collection plant, and I will ferry back the hydrogen toward my main base. Blackbeard! Madman! Welcome in, raiders! Now, what's the stream, Blackbeard? Welcome in. Let me quickly do a shout out for ya. Because I don't have any mods in chat right now, as far as I know. I want to help me out. Yeah, it's going well. A little bit tired, but good so far, and happy to work on a base again. Slowly but surely we are setting up the base, and then we can set up the drone. But how was the stream? It's a newish save. Whoa, what is happening? I'm guessing something just spawned in. But yeah, newish save, and now we're setting up a water outpost. So I can get some hydrogen, so I don't have to feel bad about using hydrogen power. Like the hydrogen engines. It was a great stream, played some Space Engineers today, and you just really want to chill now. Oh, was it that bad? Like, very active gameplay, or heavy engineering, or what have you. Whoa! Uh-oh. In a shocking incident, a GC convoy departing from the HQ fell victim to a devastating bomb attack. Details surrounding the attack remain scarce, but initial reports indicate that it was a planned assault, suggesting a serious breach of security protocols. The GC have yet to respond to this shocking incident. Oh. Hello, Taz! And how's the whole infinite hydrogen thing for balance? I think you do kinda have to make some player-made balances, like it is stupidly easy to just get infinite power from it, but then again, solar power and wind power also feel nerfed? And hydrate, yes, I do actually have a water bottle this time. Just feeling a bit sleepy, maybe too much welding for one day. Ah, fair enough. I know exactly what you mean. I have gone onto a Space Engineers, well, playing spree. Even off stream, which I've been trying to resist, but I couldn't resist any longer. But yeah. Funny how we were talking about story events and then we got one. I wonder how that will actually affect stuff. But also, does that mean that the story has started? Do I still have a grace period, or was it just a random thing that could happen? I'm kinda excited to see, honestly. Would be cool to actually have a proper story playing around you. Okay, out of resources. Oh, well, components. Okay. And I think it's time to drive back. Go. Probably one done by PCU. I mean, personally, I don't really have a lot of PCU usage, I don't think. And I don't know how to properly check. It also doesn't help, but... Whoa, speedy. Oh, wait, actually, let me get that unknown signal. Maybe there's stuff in there. Oh, meant to do that. Newspaper gloves. Oh, space credits. Nice. Which, actually, I was thinking about the space credits. Because I know that you can actually buy the rare resources at some outposts. Or like, stupidly expensive prices. But still, it's a way to get those special drills and welders and grinders. And weapons. And I am kinda considering it, like if I do want to make a proper mining vehicle, maybe I should just do a bunch of trading. And buy enough material for me to make one of those reinforced drills. It went off as soon as I finished that block, but do welded up blocks cost more PCU than unfinished blocks? I didn't think it worked that way. I mean, it might, but... But yeah, it is crazy expensive. Like, I think in a save I will... Uh-oh. Priority message incoming! Thank you for interrupting my thought process. In response to that faction's failure to ensure security within their territory, we have implemented a critical measure effective immediately. All AHE assets will now fall under GC authority? The decision has been made with the utmost consideration for the safety and security of all inhabitants of Agaris? Wait. Wait, whoa. Hang on. Agaris heavy engineering. Wait a moment. Okay, hang on. This is actually very bad, I think. Depending on where I am right now. Hang on. So, Agaris heavy engineering. Fine. ITC. That is GC. I think. Although that's not where we are. Like, we are on this... Oh. Yeah, that's really bad. So, with AHE now being under GC control, that means this base is not safe to go toward anymore. Like, ITC trade station here is fine. Carcosa, not sure if that's gonna be fine to go to still, but this base! That's bad. Because I'm pretty sure GC are the bad guys. The GC are not friendly. You flew to their base when you left Osuno and it was white and then turned red once you got within range. Yep, that sounds about right. Well then. Although with GC Authority, I wonder if it actually is like that base is no longer a place you can go to. Because if that's the case, I'm not sure how to feel about that. Because that might be a little bit annoying. Let me actually just quickly go here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I have lots here. Oh wait, I still have ores I need to process? Did I turn off all my refineries? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, well then we're turning on that refinery. There we go. And then we're also turning on the pistons. But yeah, the GC, so if I go to factions, probably the red one somewhere. Goldo Corporation. Accept peace? Okay. Hi, bot. I love how the industrial refineries all have 2 stone. Also, is that refinery actually keeping up with the ore? Wow. Okay. Hello, Beldernick. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, depending on what base you go to in Aquila, you will get shot at, even by the neutral factions. They will be very mad for... Oh, they will be very mad at you if you come close to one of their main bases. Their headquarters, I think. Oh, that's good. At least you got your revenge. Also, let me up some of this stuff. Steel plate, that's fine. Solar cells, that's fine. Small steel tubes, 500. That should be fine. Reactor components. Yeah, that's fine. Medical 25, metal grids 50 should be fine. Large tubes, yeah, that's fine. Interior plates, fine. Girders. I would like some more girders. Not that I'm gonna use a lot of them, but always good to have a few more. Oh, and computers. Let's actually get 250 of that as well. There we go. Oh, not enough construction components. Well, let's just queue up a bunch then. There we go. But yeah, I think this story has officially started. I should not have built all of those refineries. Oops. Is that... Oh wait, hang on. I go to my G menu. I cannot see my own PC unless I go here, maybe? So I can see my PCU here, what I have, but I can't see a total. 3,000. I don't count the major ones for that. 5,000, and up to 6,000. 7,500. 1,000. So about 12,000 PCU? Not too bad. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can imagine it being very fun in a killer. I haven't really played a lot of story scenarios. Like, I have yet to play Escape from Mars, for example. And I really, really want to do that. Oh, you have those amplified lasers. Oh, like, what is the range? 4,000? Hello, South Heaven. Welcome to the stream. Oh, those mountains. Oh, those dreaded mountains. Also, I just realized something. So regarding hydrogen transfer in space engineers, you can only really tell a tank to load itself up, but not to drain itself. But that is something we might have to figure out, because we might need to put the tanks to stockpile once the drone connector is connected. If we are to, well, get the resources from the drones. I can very easily do ore transfer with Izzy's, but what am I doing? There we go, that's better. Yeah, and the sorters also don't do it, and I don't know if the sorters actually block gas movement. I don't think you can really block gas movement. Can you? It's not really something I've had to do. And that should allow the big hydrogen tanks to fill up. Oh, well, one of them at least. Great. Hopefully. Oh no! Where is it not welded up? So that one is connected. Oh. This one is connected. This one is connected. And that is connected. Then why are you not producing? Oh, I wonder if I don't have the power. Do I have the power? Or did I turn it off maybe? Current power usage, 1 kilowatt. I need 500. Wind turbine. Ah! Oh, there you go. Well, to be fair, it is very foggy now as well. But my guess is that these batteries are currently recharging. Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate momentarily. Uh, yeah. Huh. So gas bag, you waffle, right? Max output, required input. 1 megawatt hour. I'm pretty sure that's a maximum of one of those batteries. Yes, okay. So the gas bag is fine, whereas this one... They're on auto. So this thing should be running. But it's not. It is connected, right? Hello, Pav! Welcome in. But why? Do you not have enough power? No, you're using a singular what? Batteries have the same thing. Discharge doesn't discharge. Yeah. Discharge is basically like output only. Because it's recharge, auto, and discharge, which is basically input only, input and output only. Anyone know of a group server looking for players, sick of playing this on your own? Unfortunately I do not see Hughes. I'm sorry. Although I'm pretty sure that there are a lot of people hosting dedicated servers in the Zebra Monkeys community. Which you can find on their Discord in the dedicated servers channel. And hello, Pad Player! It's not even input only though. It does actively max out its input to suck power. True, it's true. I don't know why it's not working. Is there a broken connection somewhere? Someone has brought it up. Like, it's all green, that's why I'm confused. Like, is it actually the sorter? That is disallowing gas from flowing through. Because if that's the case, that would be very annoying. What? Priority message incoming? Uh-oh. Chaos! AHE HQ has become the epicenter of violent clash between the GC forces and the AHE loyalists. Okay. So, I now have a predicament. Do I observe the battle? Do I take part in a battle? Or do I just ignore it for now? Actually, let me use this beautiful feature on Twitch. There we go. Nuke both sides and take everything. Hello, human types. And am I prepared to battle? No. Sounds like a good salvage opportunity. Mm-hmm. You can ignore it, don't be afraid of the consequences. But it can be fun. But I guess I can slap some turrets onto my rover. If I really wanted to, because I do have the tiniest bit of magnesium. Just the tiniest amount. Also, I wish Ansel actually worked with space engineers, because I would love to fly around in Spectator as the world itself is paused. But yeah, so I do plan on hopefully salvaging after the event is over. From your experience, they hit hard. And I hope I don't have to set up base defenses, because that will Stone Age me. And I will also quickly save my progress. But let's see, what has chat decided? What shall I do? In 3, 2, 1. Observe. You guys are no fun. I can always rebuild, that's true. Or I can take over someone's base. Although they don't really have a lot of things for me to take over, but yeah, we shall observe. That is exactly what we shall do. Wait. FAF antenna? Was it always FAF? I thought it was ITC. Didn't know we had friends already here. Uh-oh! Another message. Yeah, wrong button. Okay, I will read that momentarily. Actually, how hard is it to make a grinder like that? Not too bad, but I'd rather just use this one. Citizens of Agaris, we have long endured the presence of forces that aim to restrict our freedom and stifle our ambitions. However, I want to inform you that the AHE and FAF are now joining forces to liberate Agaris. Our headquarters is currently under intense attack and we require your urgent assistance. We urge you to stand with us, join the battle and fight for the liberation of Agaris as a whole. For Agaris! Guys, are you sure I can fight? Oh. But yeah, you guys did say observe. Now they are... Pushy, time to fight. Base event is set to destroy and take no scrap. But yeah, we are gonna observe. Like, if I'm just a bystander with a grinder, it should be fine, right? Yeah. Oh wait, that will happen in 2 hours. Wait a minute. Okay, no, hang on. So that is one thing I do remember. So it does say 2H, which, well, stands for 2 hours. I can take this time to prepare myself for combat, to join in later. Or I can end up observing. So, with that in mind, now that we all know that, I will do one more pull. Circle. There we go. But in that case, I will head back to base. I completely forgot about the 2-hour thing, but yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours to prepare. Another priority message incoming. In response to emerging threats, martial law is now in effect for Agaris. We reassure you that measures are being taken to address the situation effectively. We ask for your support and unity as we work together to overcome these challenges. Do I have enough resources to fight? Not sure about ammo, but I should be able to get some. But I do have the iron, cobalt, and that stuff. How hard is it to set up the Ares at War scenario? Like people are saying in chat, you literally just install the scenario from Steam, and then it's in your scenarios list, like workshop scenarios. The only thing you do need to keep in mind is that before you start legitimately playing, you just need to quickly save and exit and reload it, because of some settings that have to be changed, which will automatically be done. But yeah, it's relatively easily for a quick answer. Prepare for battle? Okay. Now prepare for battle we shall. Okay, well, first things first. So, we are situated here. Battle will commence here. And we need to get magnesium. Which is down here. So we just need to fly toward our silicon and continue flying until we reach water. That is what we're gonna do. We are going to get some magnesium. Which also means I need to once again unlock my other map. That's where I have the map. It's annoying how it keeps... Actually, one moment. Keeps going to sleep mode, which is very annoying. Never! Save changes. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Techlux. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we are going to battle. I need to actually do that. Okay. Then we are quickly going to go find that magnesium. We need to go past the silicon. And then we might actually check out that shipmate Oopsie. Because that might actually give us some resources as well. Some resources that we may need. Some ammo, some special parts, maybe some special weapons. But I highly doubt that though. But also, quick heads up. I don't really do combat in this game. I am very PvE focused. As in player versus environment. Or PvC. Players versus clan. But not really combat. But maybe that will change. That seems like the best opportunity to change. Also, let's actually set a timer for 2 hours. I think that might be useful. Or at least start a stopwatch. Oh yeah. Because I don't know if it changes dynamically. Okay, so we are just about to pass the silicon. So then we need to go into that indented water bits. Oh wait, it's literally at the end of the road. Okay, no, that's... that's way easier to find. Oh! Guys, I just had an idea. If I myself am not great at combat, what if I just made a bunch of combat drones? What if we did it that way? Because that is something I am good at. I do genuinely love making drones. Although, it doesn't have to be exclusive. Like, I can have a combat ship escorted by those other ships. They need to be bees. I mean, honestly, I just might, Pav. I just might. Go. Send Skynet after them. There we go. Ah, sweet blue of magnesium. Also, I need to put this gyroscope in 6 because that is the button I keep pressing. Although I don't really need overrides with this one. It is quite heavily... Well, I mean, I wanted to say like it's quite heavy. Most of the weight is on the back as well, so it's relatively stable. That should be enough magnesium, right? Surely? Yeah. If that is not enough magnesium, I don't know. And I don't know anymore. Okay, actually slash GPS G. And speed! Go, go, go! No time to waste, we only have 2 hours. Actually, that is gonna be a little bit scary, because I have 2 hours to design a drone and maybe a combat vessel. And print a few. And make the printer and... oh dear, what have I done? It's turning nighttime, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the GC is still neutral to me. Eesh. Until you want some ice for your drinks. You really hold a grudge, huh? Which, honestly, I don't blame you. But wow. Yeah, but I am sure if I get close to their cargo ship, that will also be an issue to them. And result in me not having a miner anymore. Okay, we're almost there. I do love the higher speed limits. It does feel nice. But am I going to need to choose my side? Like, am I forever going to be at war with the GC if I choose to engage? Also, I just realized something. There we go. I was about to say, like, I can see terrain. I'm not supposed to be able to. Okay, there we go. Locked. Ammo is being wired. Let's see. Fog is still being amazing, apparently. Okay. For this, we are going to need not calm music. No, we're gonna need angel music. So regarding ammo, what are we gonna do? I cannot do railguns, unfortunately. I would have if I could. Artillery also cannot do that. Assault cannon. So assault cannon I can do, and auto cannon I can do as well. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Turrets. That one. Those are quite easy to make. Although autocannons are not. Why do I need— wait, whoa. Really? Oh, okay, no, it's small grid only, but autocannon turrets, medium rate of fire with a good punch in a small turret, 800 maximum range, whereas, that's 800 assault cannon turret, is 1400s. Then we're gonna go for assault cannons. And probably some Gatlings as well. You chose to befriend no one and free space of corporations, period. Yeah, that's fair. And can't be a war, we'll blow them all up. That's one way to see it. Also, that's a lot of batteries already built. Nice. Okay. But B. To be or not to be? That is currently the question. Hello, Bearded. Welcome to the stream. Okay. What we are gonna do to make our lives a bit easier is place a rotor right here at a small head. Stand it here. And add a piston. That's this. And this. There we go. Then I can do it like that. Cool. I don't have easy cargo access here, and that is something I should have fixed a while ago, but always get it. Still. Probably should quickly add like what's here. Let's see. I'm gonna need some interior plates, some construction components, and yeah. Hello, Reaper. Welcome in. Make the drones be. Yep. Okay. Ammo. Can ammo pass through small? Oh, I guess the easy way to see. Wait, what? Oh, I did not lock the rotor. I was about to say, like, huh? Low limits. 0. Upper limits. Also 0. There we go. And then we lock. Go. Cannons I had on 7. Assault cannon turrets. It has a small slot, so yes, it can go through small. Things to keep in mind with the bee. It needs to be yellow. Yellow and black, like, obviously. Heavy armor? It's gonna get shot down very quickly, so it needs to be mass producible. Also, I am gonna do the Minecraft bee, just because it's easy to build. So if people have objections, well, too bad. So I think I will give it 2 side turrets. And the connector itself is enough cargo for one of these drones. So. Go. Then we have AI blocks in the middle. AI flights. And oh, I'm in the way. I see how it is. Also, how did I just place this? I feel like the wrong way. No, I did place it the right way. Always good to double check. I need a recorder, I need a flight, and I need a offensive or defensive? Offensive? I mean, they are offense drones working to defend something, so... So let me just... We can build around it later. Need to get the internals first. I think it's the same for both, Reaper. Or at least in a small group. Just leave the settings normal on defensive and don't set the retreat and you'll increase your turret range. Okay. I'll believe you. They can detect and target lock entity grids up to 2500 and we should use it to be able to... But... But don't I need those flight patterns? Yeah, I know, I do want attack patterns. I feel like that is something I'm gonna need. First of all, this connector. It's gonna be special. And also, I can give it frontal weapons. Ooh. Or do I just want to give it 2 turrets? I think turrets are fine. Battery. I'm thinking too much about the design of this bee. I kind of want to give it the battery as a little backpack. Like, I should have the battery on the inside. I really should. There's no reason for me not to. Like, when it comes to it being efficient. But tiny little backpack for battery. Like, I don't want the bee to have a little backpack. I want it to be effective. And, well, be very cute as well. I guess I can do both, just in case. Also, drone bots thing, you are not helping a lot. Okay, 2 gyros should be more than enough. This is where I'll place some thrusters. The battery could be the lower abdominal thorax. 90 minutes and counting? Give or take, yeah. Okay. That's set up. So we have gyros and movement in 2 directions. Oh. It is probably gonna need a lot of sideways thrust if it is gonna be an offensive one. that. That. That should be good. And I'll have a big lifting thruster here. Also, instead of a recorder block, which of course is at the... Oh! No, it is right here. So I have one flight. I have 2 flights? Wait, what? Oh, I do have 2 flights, oops.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh. Bing.
Inventory full.
Okay, AI flights, there needs to be a movement and a basic. Or a movement, a combat, and a basic. There we go. Although actually I should have the lifting thrust on the back, although I can't really reach the back right now. This is why I need a piston, so I can raise it up a little. Oh, wait, I have all the resources for a piston. There we go. And also inertia dampening, very important for these ones. Oh, the sensor, sorry. There we go. Lifting thrust. Wait. I'm panicking. Why am I panicking? Like, if I can't make it, then I can't make it, and that's the end of that, but... Right, it's fine. Need to be a little bit wider. So hang on, let me quickly change the title as well. I am very grateful for that AI helper. It is speeding this up significantly. More steel. Also, I do remember I do still need to set up weapons. This poor little bee. Like, it's so going to die in the first few shots. It won't get hit by. Although I do plan on filling it up with just a bit more a few more blocks. Oh. Well, maybe I shouldn't fill up this bit yet. This is still very empty. Like, its brain is empty. It's just a mindless drone. And of course the butt has to be the right block I'm gonna print it from. There we go. This has to be the worst looking bee ever. I can do a one-to-one bee thing. I have done a one-to-one bee ship in Euphorion before. Like the sign and everything, but yeah. And then to the side here. Yes, there I have my cargo axis. On which I will place the 2 turrets. Although, do I want 2 or do I just want 1? Yeah, let's do 2. Why not? Autocannon 1. Autocannon, that's gonna be roasted, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna get roasted. Huh. Oh, that's cargo protect. Not what I needed. And then we can set up the turrets. This thing might actually pack quite a punch. Oh, why are you guys letting me do this? Why? This cute little butt needs to be a bit darker. And merge block. There we go. Because it's good entertainment value. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, why am I just not doing this? There we go. How did I just paint like that? What do you mean? Do you mean like, oh, I need to, wait, what? Oh, I'm... Yeah. I'll answer that question in a moment. I can place one of the turrets wrong. Do you mean like the big splotch? Because that is shift middle click. No, it's fine. It's actually correct way. There we go. Go. I would do a little bit more coloring, but for now this is fine. Sizing. Wait, hang on, hang on. How did they do the face again? Oh, right. No, I see what I'm doing wrong. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. This is not at all important, but I don't care. Oh, I got rid of my blue. Blue. I don't have anything here that is that blue, is there? Ow. Ow. And then we'll just get... there we go, new blue. Oh boy. Special package. Let's get the stuff welded up. So then I can take the blueprints and make a quick printer as well. Speaking of, actually, let's see. Battery, you go to recharge. I need a remote control and antenna in this as well. 7. This one. Ow. That is too cute. Just got back from taking the dog out. It won't be cute. It'll be, right aggressive. Also, I just realized I was using the wrong color. I need to use a brown, not a black. Quick brown. Brown, 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 brown. There we go. Bang. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I shall hydrate. Looks like a shopping cart. It kind of does with it being unwelded. Although I am kind of tempted to make it with the angry eyes. Or I should mod in the angry eyes as an emotion controller so it can automatically become angry-eyed when it senses an enemy. Angry bee eyes. I guess this also means that I actually need to make my drones look like bees as well. That's an idea. That's an idea. No, that... Okay, that doesn't really work. There we go. Okay, let's get that brown again. I'm gonna need a paint gun if I want to do that. Don't think I have the time, so why am I even doing this? Okay, anyway, this one needs to be the black. There we go. Yeah, let's see. It has remote control. It just needs downwards thrust now. Which I will add right here. Yeah, sure. Right here. Go. And then this is something we will just fill in. Not with that though. One hour and 30 minutes, so it does update. Okay. It's fine if it doesn't weld up all the blocks. Because this is meant for the printer anyway. So the printer will eventually weld up this stuff. Like, this is the prototype. Let's add the rings here. Beep 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 beep. Why not an extra battery in the space? Because it's very heavy. I don't know if this bee can carry its own weight. I don't know if it should be able to fly. Also, when I'm not as pressured for time as I am right now, I probably will make a better looking bee with a bit more functionality. Be it a cargo drone or whatever. It is turning into a bumblebee. It is a little bit chunky. Oh, ow, ow. Why am I dying? It's only cold. It's a bumblebee, so it will fly even though it's not a... It shouldn't be able to. Yeah, it doesn't even have wings yet. How about that? No, the keyboard is yet. Well, am I going to actually add the proper wings to this thing? I shouldn't. But I want to. Although, that might actually add extra protection as well. I do have a reference image in front of me, so... It is 2 outward. And then 1 inward. Nah, actually, no, that's gonna block the range. It's gonna block the turrets. Not a good idea. No! Fuck. Come back. There we go. The projector. Ah, probably should, huh? No! It has tiny little toes! It's wearing pants! It's wearing little bee pants! Oh. Oh, I kinda love that. I kinda want to keep that. Hello, LCD could work? No. Oh, that's... Oh, partially. Okay, there we go. Let me, give you the proper coloring that you deserve, little bee. There we go. Okay, that turret is quite annoying. Yeah. Oh wait, that needs to be yellow. Yeah. He is almost ready for action. Hang on, what is the max thrust of this? That looks like the maximum thrust. Yeah. Might just add some more thruster. Not there. Inside. Right here. Because thrusters can be quite durable as well. I'm gonna play some light crap. Blim indeed, robot. Blim indeed. How much PCU do I have? Good question. There we go. Okay, but because I made this a special connector, I will go here and what was it, assault cannon? Auto cannon, that's the one. Auto cannon. Ammo, auto cannon. Ammo. I'm guessing it's medium caliber, so let's say like 50? Like, how long are we expecting this to last? I'm expecting it to not last long at all. I'm expecting it to be a disaster. Assault cannon and I need auto cannon. Right? Yeah, auto cannon. Why am I going here? I need to go to the auto cannon. There. Edit text. One and hide. Hundreds. Medium caliber. Let's have like 200s. You one hide. You one hide. Go. Okay. But let's quickly dirtily add a few connectors. Base. Oh, I say that, but where? I mean, I do need to refuel them, so I guess I can quickly use that connector and then have some connectors set up on poles. You hope the bee prints well? It should do. It's literally a brick. Everything is connected to each other. If it doesn't print well, I'm gonna be so surprised. It'll be a shame if it doesn't work. Oh, oh my gosh, I just found an image of Pav. I will send it to you momentarily once Discord starts up on my laptop. Oh, thank you, bot. I mean, that doesn't really have to be welded up, but sure. That's fine, I suppose. What? Hey! Go. Oh. Oops. Oh, I... Oh. Really? What just broke? Oh my goodness. Great start, great start. Not sure what broke, but... Why? Why? Every time! Every time I'm under time pressure. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheaty thing. Just to get that scrap out of there. Hello, Ratwing. And welcome in. And don't worry about being late, only I am late to my own streams. And I have made a ship capable of going to space, just not in this save. Don't have any hydrogen-based ships yet. I think that's mostly done. If I were to, well, fix it. There we go. There, can I? Go, works. Go. The bee is ready. Oh. Should I say that the bee is ready to bumble? Oh, boy. Let me actually park this. There we go. The CCI! Me! Reset name, thrusters. The thrusters. Camera? No. Oh. It's not really that fast though. Fine, it's the first iteration. B. Prefix name. Thrusters. Don't show. Arrows. Don't show. Offensive combat. Let's see. Target priority. Attack enemies. Take out their weapons. Stay at range. Let's say like 1000 and 1400. Base of maneuvers? Yes. Basic mode. You don't have any static weapons. Target search interval. Fine. AI flight, I want you to have a minimum altitude of probably 75 and a speed limit of 50. With maximum angles of 5. And then your basic task is to follow player? Probably. Safely. Let's have 500 as follow distance actually. B, you are mostly set up autocannon turrets. AI aiming radius is 600! Yeah, that's fine. Then offensive, I'll just have between 400 and 600, I suppose. I thought it said that it had more. Oh wait, the maximum range. Hang on. Maximum range 800, so 600 to 800, that's what we'll do. Hundreds. So the things you will do. Switch lock. AI behavior on, offensive, AI behavior on, and well actually on off is fine. On off, on off, on off. basic task. Battery will be set to recharge, on off, and merge block toggle on off. Yeah. Reap, I'm not gonna look at that during stream, not when I'm this stressed for time. Oh, did I make it so I can't actually dock this thing? Oops. There's always room for adjustments. Also 1 hour. I'll just give it 2 legs for now. On either side. Oh, wait. Special. Now you should still have your custom data set up, right? Yes, you do. Oh, wait, you're full? And I forgot to put it off of recharge. You have got to be kidding. Wait. Yep, that's gonna happen a few times. It's fine. B is fine, it's just sleeping. Also, how much is this? Assault cannon? Damn you, assault cannon. Do. 0. I made the wrong ammo. Yep, I am using autocannons on Very Drunk B. Auto crafting. Edit text. 0 and deconstruct. Oops. Sure, there we go. And then we will craft some ammo in the form of autocannon. And I will go here, disassembling. Ammo. Excuse me, I was using that. Then we'll do that. And then I will write this B. Come on. You can write. Come on. You have 2 gyros, you should be able to. Oh, you... B... Let me guess, you also broke your legs. Why? Why? Apparently something is not going according to plan. Makes you think that? It's fine, the bee can take flight. I also need... Okay. It'll be fine. There was a plan. I like to pretend there is. Oh, behave. What? What broke this time? What broke? I'm so confused. Autocannon clip. There we go. 50. The B-cube says resistance is futile. Apparently so. Also, I sent you the image, Fab. Think you'll enjoy that one. Go. Actually, that's just all that you can carry is remote access control, battery, unlock. Yeah. That's this, that's this. Okay, cool. Am I missing anything? Let me check. We have that. Okay, that works. Okay, cool. And the bee is ready. Remote access control. Go like this. Oh wait, no, actually... Well... I do kinda wanna add some... Yep, why is there a button to connect to? Maybe some more groups. So I can have some universal commands. Also, why are you not talking? There you go. Okay. Do that. Panel. Okay. Take that. Antenna. Batteries. And then bee brains. There we go. Bee. Wait, it's... And then wait. Oh. Control. And connect. There we go. That's B1. Now to print a ton more. So I think I can actually just do this with one welder. Rotor. Or hinge. Probably hinge. That way I can stow it a bit. Add small head. Upper limit is going to be 0. Yeah. Get that chat above, please. Drone needs target, there won't be one. You don't think you've ever seen a connected custom data window before? That is because of Izzy's inventory manager. That is not completely vanilla. And yes, it is time to print the swarm. The rest are all worker drones. Let the beep apocalypse begin. What mod is a builder helper? That is... If you mean the builder helper as in the little UI that I get, that is build vision. The little inventory bars and additional information about the blocks that you can see in the top left is build info. And the welder you see flying around, that is AI enabled. And hello Nereska, welcome in! Let's quickly weld up that thing. Oh, thank you bot! That's actually really helpful. Now we move this one up. Okay, how am I gonna do that? So it has a connector point there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need a fresh bottle as well. Projector. Not sure if that's the right way, but I don't care. Yeah. I repeat, the first battle for Gars is a choice of side. At the very beginning there will be no enemy targets. The first target hit is an enemy with consequences. I had a feeling it was gonna be like that. I am aware that I'm probably gonna need to do the first blink. Which will be relatively easily done. Okay, so the bee is how long? 1, 2... About 12 blocks. It's like 2 distance. And then how far back do we need to go? 1, 2, 6. So that's 6, 7, 8. Well, I think I need to place it here. And then I need to go how many up again? Oh wait, what am I doing? When the pistons are retracted, it needs to be. Oh no, actually that would work. Never mind, I am doing the right thing. Just not with the right thought of mind. I am accidentally doing the right thing. Basically what's happening. And then merge block. And on that, the projector needs to be. Not sure why I had the projector on the other side. Projector. Is that actually gonna be far enough? No, that's not far enough at all. Yeah, no, I do need to move back. Oops. With piston parts. Hello, Bluey! How you doing? So if you don't hit anyone, you are neutral, right? Theoretically, yeah. Not neutral, merely procrastinating. And hello, Spectre Spectrum! Welcome in. So let's build like 1, 2, 3 back. 1, 2. Yeah, it has been a while. Like, how's the leg? It's doing better. And then we have the projector on top here. Bang. What are we building? A printer. A way to get bees. More bees. We have 1 hour. Well, less than 1 hour to complete that. I want to say like 30 minutes. Or beep 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 beep. Blueprints. B. Oh, that's so close to being perfect. Oh, the pistons are just too high. No. Yahoo. Well, at least we know we need to move back 1 more and down 1. It's all healed up just a scar now, so not working with that kid for a bit, but you're back at work. Glad to hear it, Bluey. Glad to hear. So basically pick a side and then use a Bee-ware. Oh. There's a nice piece, thank you. You can raise my reputation, or I can raise my reputation later when you have something to fight with. This mission is interesting and not easy. So I do want to say, this is my first time experiencing these story events, and I do appreciate warnings, because I know that it will probably be very easy to Stone Age myself if I'm not adequately prepared. But if something can go horribly wrong with no Stone Aging, it might be very fun for me to just find that out. Like, I am pretty expecting to lose my bees, to do stuff. Like, there's a reason I'm making drones and not taking my entire base over there. Like, I am expecting to take a few losses at the very least. Like, there's a reason I'm making a printer, because these bees are disposable. Oh wait, I needed to go back one more. You're gonna fall off, aren't you? You rebel. Also, stop welding. Stop welding that up. It's fine. There we go. One. Nope. 2 and 3. And that's a lot of sparks you're summoning there, but you good? You need help? Like, did I go away for a moment? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Projector. This stream brought to you by the world of... No, by the word be. Be all you can be. Pitch. 90? Horizontal. Vertical. Oop. And then we just remove this bit here. We'll prettify this later. Just needs to be functional. There we go. Those bee puns really sting. Is that far enough? Like, did I... I don't think that's far enough, is it? So, currently, the head of bee, just right here, needs to go here. Oh, well, this needs to go here. I don't think it quite reaches that, but that's fine. Might do. Maybe I'll just place a water on a piston as well. Like, it's gonna be piston galore. It's not gonna be pretty. And that way I can also stow the welder for when I don't need it. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing! I'm going insane! Ah! Ah! I should not be doing this when my brain is not... Well, when I'm tired, let's say it like that. Oh, dear. Well, there we go. That is how we will start. And these others will... Oh, others. Not that I think it really matters, but... So I am not sure what that bot is doing, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, so much for withdrawing every single component, huh? 45 minutes. Oh boy. Well, luckily it is seemingly a bit slower than real life. Oh right, that's not a... I just need to make sure that bot doesn't get in the way. Hey! I was working on that, you pooper. Okay. That also means I quickly need to grind down these bits here. Oh, hydrogen. Oh, yeah, that is actually a very fair point, but probably is gonna save 45 until it gets to 30. Still, I thought like 30 minutes already passed. But apparently not. Okay, so those pistons will retract at probably 0.1 each. Oh. Welder piston with 0. Probably 0.3 actually. Little piston, little piston, little piston. And then this one will... I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that one yet. So, also, when I don't need this thing anymore, I can just reverse it and it'll be fine. Almost. It is stuck at minus 18. Minus 18? What? Oh, yeah, no, actually, no, that's fine. Minus 25. Oh wait, no, that's the upper limit, sorry. And the lower limit is gonna be 0. There we go. Oh no, it's stuck. No! Don't break on me now! Don't do it! No! Oh wait, upper limit is... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Huh? I am confused. There we go, that's better. I swear how it should work. Well, that I know how it should work. Hey. Okay, welders. This is welders. Yes. Turn on. The bee grows. tiny legs might not be getting welded, but that's fine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. This out of the way. And I can add these tiny little legs myself. See, I'm working on the bees one. And then we extend this one to like 1 extra meter. There we go. Ooh, let's not do that again. That's totally connected. Uh-huh, yep. And a new keep projection on. Well, it's saying that it's not done yet, which worries me a little. Oh, we're missing the... Oh, jeez, we're missing the internals. Why are we missing the internals? It's lacking guts. Hopefully that has the range. Am I still missing 1 gyro? Because then I need to have enough water. I'm missing 2 gyros. What? Hang on. Up here, then we're gonna do a little bit of a cheatsy thing. We're gonna look inside the bee. Let's see. You are not getting welded up from there because it's a little bit too far away. Okay, well, I know of one solution that might work. It'll be an awkward one. Oh, wait, oh, it won't work because then you don't have your projection. Gee! Why are you such a problem? How am I gonna do that? And why did it not weld it up initially? How am I gonna fix it? Just by digging inside it. I did turn that off, right? Yeah. Probably should have checked that before I went this close. Let me turn off for a moment. And that's where it needs to be, right? Eh. Can't really squeeze in there because of the turret. Urgh. Yeah, the waters are a little bit, they do leave something to be desired. That's for sure. Ah! Yeah. Okay, that should work. Because if I am here, then I am in the way for most of those other blocks. So hopefully I can. I can't reach the Charo. Yeah, no, this bee is ruined. Ruined, I say. Ruined! But like, was I too fast with printing? Whoa! No! Bee down! Bee going down! No! Oops. Oh, that's one bee down. Okay, well, all the pistons, let's reverse. Yeah, I do have to admit, Hue types, I'm kind of the same. I did use that mod for a long time. Also, we need to hurry this up because 30 minutes remaining. And I only have one bee functional. One functional bee. Mr. Piston? Oh yeah. Good catch. I need to rename the printer to Beehive as it produces the bees. Wouldn't this be the queen? And then this area, the hive? Because this is where I'm gonna have a lot of those drones as well. Also, I am probably set up a button or two. Let's see what it. No pistons. Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate momentarily. Well, the welder's safe. There we go. And now I need a button. Meow meow. Button. I'll place that right here. There we go. Just basic for now. Doesn't need to be fancy. Groups. Welder welders and welder pistons. Reverse. Full block on off. No, let's actually add one more welder. I had it on this one. There we go. Or Keen can give you the welder script. Huh? Oh, no, you mean like with the background previews. There we go. I am hydrated now. Bot, get out, bot, get out of there. Jeez, man. Are you trying to die? Let me just quickly... Yeah. Lower that bots. Hello, Jared Trend. Welcome in. That is not good news. Did it do that thing again? Does this one also not have gyros? It also does not have gyros. Okay, well in that case... Am I nourished? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, not like that. Probably not gonna let me place it here, but... Yeah, no, it's just... That is where I need it to be. So let me actually just quickly... This. No, it doesn't even start up the blueprint. Like... Well, this is an awful beat down the drain, that's for sure. I'm gonna deal with my mistakes for now. That's not gonna fit. Probably. I think that might be the issue, yeah. Also, if I place it there, the turret will get in the way, won't it? I need to move. I should have just made a proper printer. This costs me way more time than it's gaining me. And that won't be able to reach, will it? No, it won't. No, this should. It'll also get in the way, but that's fine. I have a little bit of margin to work with. Are you slower than the rest? No. Wait, no. Hello, fast cheetah. Just slow down the welders. Interesting suggestion. How often do the story events happen? Currently I think I've reached the PCU threshold from what people have been telling me. And that basically triggered the events to happen. And this is my first event, so I don't know. I have, however, had some messages pop up already. So minimum distance is gonna be .25. 0.5. Then we can tone it down as we need to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And probably should get another welder there as well. Can you tell I'm getting a little bit stressed for no reason? Yeah, the small grid versions. I am aware of that game. I'm aware. They're showing me though. No play to build welder. Oh. Well, the welder save. There we go. And let me pull these as it retracts. Wow. Aggressive welding much? Honk honk. Because your server doesn't have them enabled, but you don't think because you have never seen any server owner is busy. That sucks. Oh? Oh, it's still going blue. Oh! Wait, it worked! Yes, 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 yes! Okay, okay. In that case, we reverse this one. And I think... 2 armor blocks remaining, but that's fine. Things. There we go. And let's see, this is piston 2, piston, welder, piston. Let's see, E, reverse, there we go. Oop. All the welders, and then have that here connected 10. Switch on. There we go. Now to get the bee out of there. This is what we do that. Then we rename it to CCI E. Which we can unlock. Did put this bee to recharge as well, right? And then the next one is almost ready. Bee batteries. Recharge. To be or not to bees? Does this make me the queen bee? No comment. No comment. Too bad I couldn't get all of them in Minecraft and had to chase Flitzy. There's always a next time. Like, for those unaware, currently RP War is on break because I cannot make it to the Sunday evening streams or the Monday morning streams for him because school changed the schedule. But after the 29th of October, I should be able to do that again because daylight savings is gonna change. Let's see, how long do I have remaining? 15 minutes. I'm not gonna have enough time to make my own ship. But yeah, I am printing my workforce. Assuming I have the resources for said workforce at least. Whoa there! Easy, buddy. Easy. It's okay. Let's actually turn off the welders once I get in there. One doesn't have its cargo. That one also does not have its cargo. Why do we not have weapons? Or weapons, why do we not have ammo? Cannon clip. Worked for this one. Oh, because that one has all the autocannon clips, of course. Auto crafting. Edit text. Autocannon. Wanted 4. Yeah, no. I want like 500 of this. I literally don't have time for this. Ammo. Let's see. Auto crafting. Edit text. Let's see. Zero deconstruct. Hey! I'm supposed to. Oh, and hiding. Right. That's why. And then you also. Zero. I don't have the magnesium to do more. Just realized that these bees are tracked into this world as first. Yep. Indeed. Out of fiery hot welders, if that. Wait! Is he... Oh. Really? I was using that! There you go. We have about 10 minutes. If all goes well. But that bee is getting ammo. I also really hope that this is getting ammo. Oh yes, they are getting ammo. Oh, that's good. So can I up the AI aiming radius? No. Did I rename each? I renamed 2 of them. Not yet renamed this one. The CCI-B. Yeah. Why didn't make the Stinger a cannon? Because that was the perfect place to place a bridge block. Ten minutes. We need to start heading over there soon. I mean, I guess I can send the bees? Technically? I just don't know how long the battle will last. But we'll see. We'll see. You are ready? Are you too heavy? No? Why can I not connect to you? No remote controller on the grid. What? What do you mean no remote control? Yeah, it indeed does not have remote control. Hey. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Maybe? Maybe I was missing components? I would not be surprised if I were. So what I will do is have the B flight, no, the B basics. Probably go to follow me. In the meantime, I'm probably gonna get welders. Or welders, grinders. It's gonna be carnage, and I am not at all prepared for this. That's gonna be the fun of it. It's trying to fill my bottles, but I don't have any hydrogen. Ah, that's fine. I'll just quickly take the hydrogen over to the thing here. Oh? Seems like the others are preparing as well. Yeah, we need to start heading over there. I did not get the second B, its ammo yet. Also, is this working? No. No, it's not. Why are you not? Stressful. In there. Stop that. Stop doing what you're doing. How did that bottle at the... Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we don't have time. We don't have time. Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream of chaos. You good? Ammo. Get you some clips. Ow, 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 ow. First of all, mode access, iron outpost, terminal B, batteries to auto. Disconnect you. Disconnect you. Go to this one. Let the antenna. About the remote control. On and follow me. They're not moving. Put a control seat on the third and fly manually? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. So these people are not following me. Why? One. That's still that one. It's two. Get you the ammo. Fuck. Ammo. enough. Enough. Why not? Oh, I put away my welder. Oh. Oh. This is already off to a great start. I'm gonna be late to the battle and they're probably gonna crash immediately. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I do need to weld this up, fine. Welder. No, don't take that. Go. Okay. Terminal. Basic. AI behavior on. Follow me. Yep. That's good noises. Yep, that's fine. Basic. On. On. Light. Off. This off. Let's go. Go, 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 go! Oh god, I'm so slow. Ah! Ah! Let's go! Okay, actually, that's good. Bee. There we go. Ah, the Alpha Beasts are on their way as well. And what did it say? The HQ has been destroyed. I was working on it. I guess we're going home. Ah! Well. Revenge. No, even this bee that I have right now, 6 minutes of power. Not gonna happen. Although it does look cool to have those bees flying around. Although that one is facing the wrong way. But hey, you know what? Thing we're gonna do right now? We're going to make a proper printer. We're gonna make a proper bee printer. To open a second tab with Ride of the Bumblebee. I don't know if I can actually do that on Twitch. I don't think so. Hello, Master Tux. Incoming bee! It looks like it's laughing. Ugh. Meow. Oh. Something tells me there's gonna be a constant war. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, unfortunately it did finish. Yeah. A little bit of shame that I didn't get to it in time. The bees were too chunky. Yeah, it said it was destroyed, so I don't know if it's actually destroyed, or if it's no longer part of that destroyed. Or if they're gonna rebuild it, or it couldn't be helped. That's not appropriate for this situation. Have a good one, Bluey, and I hope to talk to you again sometime soon. I miss the art shenanigans. There we go. Oh, let's get rid of all this. There we go. Archinanes? Yeah, I think I have a design for a printer in my head right now. Which I am gonna work out, and it's gonna be a weird one. At least I'll be prepared next time. So many bee buns. Hello, PM Nutrition. Welcome to the stream. Is the printer going to be hive-shaped? It is now. No, actually, as fun as it is to make a hive shape, it's gonna be extremely difficult. Oh? Oh, right, that printer was connected to that other one. Yep, no, that's fine.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want those parts anyway. Actually, I do. Please come here. Don't leave me! I do love having a squadron of bees like this. Or a swarm of bees, I guess? But there's not enough bees to make it a proper swarm. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Okay. First of all, let's get back there. Oh, I just had an idea. What if we put all of those bees onto a rover? At least I didn't create any new enemies. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I didn't even get to observe, that's an annoying thing. I don't know if there's gonna be any salvage because I think they just despawned the base. Oh, that is just assuming. Oh! That was an error. Oh! Happy rover. Streamline my bees, make them smaller like yellow jackets. Oh, right, I have a miner here. Oh, that's fine. Okay, but anyway, oh. I'm pretty sure that's my colors fixed. Nah, yeah. Yeah. Let me do a proper fix. So I want that. This. That. What? Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey. There we go. Send me a pic. Oh, so like a, yeah, no, I see what you mean, like the hex pattern. A, honeycomb. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That might work. Although that is still one of the impossible shapes to make in Space Engineers, isn't it? Oh, actually. Might not be. But let's lay out the design and get the robot back. Respawn. let's just quickly add a bit more stuff to the solar tower. So it's not as, well, naked. Oh, hydrate. Right now? You sure? Meanwhile, when did I show hydrate? No, we do. Also, I did just realize it's midnight here. Might have to call it before the morning sun rises. Ah, wait, I can branch out from here. It's gonna be a little bit awkward though. Wait, why did I think that was gonna be okay? Brain no do function. Exactly that. Oh well.
Inventory full.
Kitty. Hopefully this connects the two grids. Yes, that part has power.
Full.
Oh wait, it always has power. Hold and check. Yeah, okay, they are connected. Cool. Let's add a junction here. Easiest. So I do need to go up. Hey, Chibi. What you doing? I don't know how I want to do this. I probably need to make it in the air first before I connect it to Windows box. Yes. Caffeine strong. Well, good morning. How does one make it? And I'm not looking for a company. People surprised, probably. Yeah, no, actually that should be stupidly easy to make in Space Engineers. It's literally flat up, down, and then angled to the left and right. Just use the nano build and repair with the program mod. No! That takes all the fun out of it. Oh, in my opinion at least. Who doesn't want to see me struggle with this and then probably cause Klein to wreak havoc upon this world? You only really need a 3x3 internal area. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Efficiency is boring. Well, then you're watching the wrong stream, buddy. Also, what? Oh. Oh, that's not really cool now, is it? Oh, oh it's not. That's a hex from a drunken bee. Well, perfect. Ah, you know what? It's not gonna work. My brain cannot. My brain cannot compute. Ow! Ow! Ah! I did not mean to squish myself. But, okay, maybe before I make a welder, I should make a new bee design, because... well, that better be. One that will be good. Okay. First of all, we get our colors. So, first of all, let's just make everything this. Get a clean palette. So going to be clean gas later. No. Okay. There we go. Let's go here, so we have this one here, this one here. Okay. And we also have part of our bee colors. And we need it's brown. It's red. And we're ready to go. So first of all, the Minecraft bee. How many pixels wide is it? I do love finding a beautiful image and then it's very small. 10. Hello, Surreal. So let's put this on the face. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. It's a giraffe! Almost. Very abstract giraffe. Have a good one, South Heaven. Beekeeper style box with the slot in the bottom row? Huh? Not sure I understand. 7 wide. No, I see, I see. Although, that might be fun as bee storage as well. That's a bit too enthusiastic. Also, I really am taking brick to a whole new level now, aren't I? There's a lot of those ships flying around, or that's the same ship constantly just flying around. Hmm. So what is it that I'm trying to build? I'm currently trying to make the proper rendition of a Minecraft bee. That will be my attack drone. One that is a bit more thought out and not something I had to put together within 2 hours and then also print a couple of. They have been circling? I have a message. What? Well, I know that the AHE HQ has been destroyed, but... Not sure what you're talking about, Master Tux. In Twitch. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay, I cannot see that. Well, actually, I can. Baseboard.jpg. Okay. And how high does the bee need to go? 7 high. 8. 6. I need steel plates. How dare you? Oh, sure. Suit power. I turned off the lady for a reason, Pav, and it was not so you could yell at me instead. You whooper. Good, thank you. Ah. Unbelievable. Meant to do that. Yep. Totally meant to place a block there. Let me actually just make every block here in yellow. Do we get the animated eyes this time? How badly do we want animated eyes? Also, I feel like I might have made the forehead a bit big. Oh, actually it's proper size. It's just because I don't have the other things on there yet. Yeah. Do it. You know you want to. No, I really shouldn't. It's gonna take too much effort and not for a disposable bee. It'll just make me feel attached. Speaking of attaching, I should get a connector. Let's do that right here. Oh, actually, I only really need a small. No, I am going to need a large. Oh, am I gonna need a large connector? I only really need small. But then cargo might be an issue. Because the beautiful thing about those other connectors is, well, they have a good inner cargo. Yeah, let's do the large connector. Crunch, crunch, go. There we go. And then periscopes right here. Can just use small CC, small cargo container line to cannons. Yeah, I suppose that's true, but also if I want these things to automatically dock, which I would love to do, if it would be worth the effort at least, then sure. That'll depend on the survivability of these bees. Of which I don't think they have a lot of that. Just the middle line. Build the middle line real quick. And then right there is where I'm gonna connect the cargo. Because that is where the turret will be. Brown and brown. Yellow, yellow, brown. And then this is where I can have my large lifting thruster. So let's do just that. Do I want one of these thrusters? It's a bit of... This one is fine. Although I was tempted to make the wings like just two of those Atmo thrusters. Those flat thrusters. But that's gonna be way too much power. So let's get converter. Lights. Recorder. Basic. Opens. One. Two. Converter is the wrong way, I think? Oh, yep. Good eye. Yeah. Also, I do love that I can stand on here and not have my feet, like, blended and cut in twain. It looks like it has a hairdo from here. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I can give it spiky hair. Ooh, that might be a great way to customize this bee. Beep, 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 beep. Also, I keep saying like adding turrets, but I'm not the one aiming. So what if, like... It doesn't matter. Thanks to be with a mohawk. I could make variants, I suppose. Also, let me actually add the things here, which need to be here. It just looks weird without them. There we go, that looks way better already. Clunk, 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 clunk. Sideways thrusters. Which I am gonna make full size. Well, thruster right here, right here. That conveyor wants a correction? What do you mean? Could be fine. Bottom one is gripping back out. Oh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. Yeah, that was an autopilot. Good catch. Very good catch. And this is why I stream, so I can just make these mistakes and you guys can correct them. Or, well, notify me of said mistakes. Okay. So we have sideways first. Where do we place first now? What is the range on those flat thrusters, actually? And can I place them like this without them burning a hole inside of the thing's forehead? Maybe? Hello, A9! Is this drone that's based on the bee from Minecraft because it's looking really good? Yes, it is! I am trying to do a 1-to-1 pixel representation. A hive ship for space? How about a space station? But probably, yeah. I can probably place them like this without them causing much issue. Just need to make sure I don't fill up that spot right there. There we go. Let's fill in this because I'm done over there. Let's see, I do have one battery. It might be smart to have a second backup in the back. Although it's not supposed to be expensive, like it's disposable. So, oh, careful with the rolling. I'm pretty sure build info does have that, or build info, but best way to check is to just turn on the thruster. I think it'll be fine. Like it'll reach here, here, and maybe poke here. I don't think it'll go all the way there. Robot? Are you raving again? Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's raving again. Interesting. And recharge. Maybe the gyros on a wall block so they get welded? They should get welded here. Yum yum. Go. Now let's recharge energy before Pav yells at me again. Oh. Energy, no. I will, but the chance of wall block being welded before the gyros get placed is better. Yeah. Fair. Although, should be fine. And if not, we'll just make a new design. help improve this design. Bum. There we go. But I still feel like that forehead is way too big. Wait, hang on. Okay, I must have made a mistake somewhere. So it's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, okay, no, that looks normal. More forward thrust in this version? Yep. It is gonna have a bit more thrust. Which, speaking of, good call actually. I did almost forget to add those thrusters. There we go. And batteries? Yep, I am gonna place a backup battery here. It'll be fine. For those who don't know, that was me considering my choice of having 4 atmospheric thrusters. That's what that sound was. There we go. Move this, add this, and add a second battery. Battery. Go. And then I might need some more lifting thrust, which, if I wanted to be sneaky, I could do it right here. Hold on. Well, I could open this maybe. Yeah, let's do it like that. Go. Oh wait, hang on. I might do something special with the wings for more thrust. That might have to happen. And that, well, actually... that is not the sound a bee makes. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Beeblebum. And everyone else, of course. I do know that I haven't been saying followers all that much. It's just hard to keep track of at times. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Oh, I have a good one for Otto. And I might have to call it soon as well. It's getting ridiculously late. Well, getting to the point where it will be ridiculously late soon. And we can work on the bees after these shenanigans. There you go, friend. So we have one lifting thrust here, we have some lifting thrust here, which I am going to just add a little bit. Just tiny. There we go. And then we can have two thrusters? No, two turrets here, although it might overlap with that. Oh, I hope not. It kinda does. Well, maybe we should add another type of turret. No, jeez. They're all so big! Assault cannon especially, wow. Okay, no, I guess we're doing autocannon. But we're not gonna add the autocannon. I need to get the outer hull first. The inner workings of this bee. Which, full disclaimer, if one of these bees takes damage, I'm not gonna bother welding it up. I am probably just gonna throw it in a grinder and make a new one. Because that's what they're meant to do, they're disposable. Also, I love how it looks like he's holding on to a straw. Oh. But yeah, I should actually call it here. It's getting late. I have to stream again in 12 hours actually. Because for those who don't know, usually at this time I would be streaming with a friend of mine, where we are currently doing a Never Surrender scenario. But unfortunately he wasn't feeling greatest for streaming today, so I decided to do a solo stream again, which I haven't done in a while, so yeah. Let me quickly just sit here so I can zoom out. There we go. Our shenanigans. But yeah, we will probably be live again in about 12 hours from now. Oh, hey, I see somebody we can raid into. Somebody who always raids into me as well. Okay, cool. Just prepare to raid. I'm pretty sure that was his username. Just double checking because I am the type of person to like to make a mistake with those things. Yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, I will be back in about 12 hours, which will be 1 PM in European times. So yeah, we will hopefully continue some Never Surrender there. And next time, the next time I will be streaming will be Tuesday, also around 1 PM European time, hopefully. Which, for those not sure about the times in your own time zone, I do have a schedules page that I try to keep updated. But emphasis on try. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have had a good time. I will continue building bees next time on this single player save. I promise. But yeah, have a good one all. Bye bye!